Greetings and welcome to the Proverbial Inn. I am your host, Isolda the Dragon, mage, lover of the written word, and of course, expert in dragons. I hope everybody is well tonight. I have been away for a little bit, mostly because the innkeeper had to he had to close the inn for the usual evening where I come. I believe he needed to attend some manner of a talk regarding jesters, troubadours, and other entertainers. But here I am now, and I have been itching to actually draw some manuscripts with you. I believe that last time we left, there was a plot to organize a marriage or a wedding ceremony. Unfortunately, it seemed that the parties were disagreeing on how to organize said festivities. I am certain that this will not bring any drama whatsoever. However, were I to enter whatever temple they will get married in with this giant head, that will be a problem. Welcome, Friendship Etat. Welcome. How are you tonight? I would like to dispel this. Oh dear. Oh no. Well, this will eventually wear out. I feel like a halfling. No, I believe that this will eventually wear out. I believe that this will wear out. This is some... Oh dear. Well, I did not intend for my eye to be so twitchy. There we go. It is back to normal. By which I mean the size of my head. So you are tired. Well, I do hope that you find a certain measure of respite in this place. It is, after all, an inn. Just sit down, order yourself a drink, and I am sure that you will be well rested soon enough. Oh, wait. Yes, on to the manuscripts. So the only order that we have is that of Queen Guinevere, who is just wondering what the king is thinking, considering that last time his emissary at least had us make an invitation that seemed disturbingly hell-themed. So much hell at my wedding. Yes, he is thinking about awfully infernal things. I have found a notebook detailing the king's wedding plans. He must have gone mad. It is all hell, no heaven. This is going to give my aunt a heart attack. Does she know? Oh, sorry, sweetie. Good morning. I saw you and now I feel better. But back to the point. We will give him hell right here in these holes. We will make the holes in the floor and let him play with his hellish toys on the floor below. And on my floor, it will be nice and heavenly. We will sit on fluffy couches and eat treats. Paint on a huge raspberry cloud cake. Is that the phrasing you want to employ? Raspberry and cloud in the same sentence. Feel free. You are the queen. I will not interfere. Containing at least 12 magical ingredients from my mother's recipe. Next to it, there will be wild dancing, everyone solo. To music played by bird trumpets. Be sure to paint that instrument so that I can give instructions to the craftsmen. A bird trumpet. A bird trumpet is a large trumpet with pipes looking like small birds emerging from it every now and then. When you blow the trumpet, a delicate sound comes out of their beaks, something between bells and bird sounds. I see. May I inquire as to why the emissaries are naked? Oh, she does want us to design beautiful clothes. I see. So a raspberry cloud cake. I will assume that it will be pink. It will probably be pink. We will use less red. Now I need a good raspberry pink. Something I would assume. Perhaps red and white. Oh yes, this seems right. And we will use something heavenly, like we will use gold. And we will use something pearlescent. There, and so the cake. I need to ask why beans? Although they could be something else than beans. They could be flakes, or flakes of something. I would like the cake to have a base. It could be a biscuit base, but once again, I am very hesitant to use beans as a shape, when we already established that the raspberry cloud is a very unfortunate name. Oh, wait. This is a good cake shape. This is a fine cake shape. And then from there, what do we have? I believe teeth would be a bad idea. It will have a divine smell. Now, I do hope that you are protecting yourselves from the heat, because where I am, it is disturbingly warm. I believe that that infernal wedding is perhaps aptly themed. Am I allowed to draw more? Yes. We are allowed to draw more. Oh, I suppose we could add some decoration. And I'm trying to fit this rainbow somewhere. Now, yes, we want everybody to be dressed in nice clothes. And I do notice that the Queen appears to have been she appears to be accommodating of the King's emissary. Did I say accommodating? I meant accommodating. Now may I present to you glittery clothes everywhere. Just glitter, everything will shimmer. Oh no, this will look strange. We should also buy more mystery box sketches. Oh, I am convinced that this should work. I am just going to have to find something. Would that be regal enough? This is, after all, it is a royal wedding. I want everything to be perfect. Though it is a little bit difficult to actually design clothing. Alas, I am not a tailor. But I will still try my best. I could probably give her sleeves. And perhaps you will tell me, but she's going to be dressed better than the queen. To which I say that perhaps the queen made a crucial mistake by telling me to dress people well. Now this just looks like a clothing inspired by distant lands, and well, it could be. And he should also be dressed in something appealing. Maybe he could have... Oh, he could have a collar. Perhaps something fur... A fur collar. Or maybe something fine. Something... here, and maybe a golden brooch. Like this. Yes, unfortunately, she gave me an image with both emissaries looking naked as the day they were born. But I am very busy covering this up. I suppose that they are running from one side of the city to the other to run errands for their respective monarchs. So I suppose that they do exercise a lot. I saw no sign of a horse. Now you may tell me this looks like underwear. Yes. Yes, it does. But no, I am not planning on this remaining underwear-like. He will get to wear those lovely pantaloons. And those extremely trendy shoes. Good sir, I am having trouble hiding your feet. This is fine. is still lacking in hands and gloves. So I suppose that I could give him... Wait, we will need to have perhaps some fine gloves as well. Not those. Those look like mittens. I cannot give him mitts. He would look very silly. Now, with that being said, he could simply have glove cuffs. Oh, welcome, welcome, Nami, welcome. Welcome to the Scriptorium. How are you today? We are in the midst of, well, of addressing some guests in a most elegant manner. He is now deprived of his hands, but only temporarily. It is a temporary setback. Oh! Oh, good. Good. Well, I do hope that you had a lovely meal, and that your workday will go very smoothly. Well, for myself, am doing quite well. It is a little warm, but I am doing quite well. And as always, of course, it is always a pleasure to see you. I am just trying not to draw this man's hands in the wrong direction, because that would look very silly. This is the... Wait, no. This is the right direction. It is the right direction. Goodness, I am forgetting all about anatomy. Oh yes, I really ought to keep hydrated. Ah, yes. Thankfully, this is indoors. So I am... No, wait. This... No, this hand is also backwards. Oh dear. Oh no. If anything, his thumb should be more... Oh my. This should be... I believe that this should be instinctive. This is in the wrong direction. So we are trying to find the hand where we see the palm and the thumb is on our side. Like this. Yes, you could argue that perhaps it isn't a little bit uncomfortable. It is an uncomfortable position. It is an uncomfortable position. So we will just place his hand like this. And you know, you know, since he seems to be smitten with the Queen's emissary, I believe that he could just be... We will help with this. He will be about to feed her grapes. He's being very romantic. He's being very suave. Should it preserve if you do it vertically instead of horizontally? What do you mean? Do you mean drawing the hands, or... I think I lost track of the conversation. Oh, reverse. I apologize. It could reverse. It could reverse, but... But do I feel like pondering the position of hands a little more? I do not. Oh yes. I suppose that, for example, it would become a left hand or right hand, but would it become prone instead of supine? Not quite. In that case, I was looking for a right hand that would... My mind is getting awfully cloudy. Oh no. But I would like to thank you for your suggestion still. I swear that a wizard should not find hands so confusing. And yet here I am. I believe that he should have... The emissary should have a cape, because I like capes. Capes are beautiful. Capes add a little bit of flair to everything. So we will add a cape. And the cape will be golden. Although we might want to add something that would... That would tie it together like this, on his shoulders. Yes, but I believe that art in general is... I can have that problem. Drawing people can have that problem. Drawing beasts is a whole entire beast without really meaning to make a pun. But we are so used to seeing faces and hands and silhouettes that making a simple mistake can just cause terrible reactions, instinctive reactions, as if something is awfully wrong with the person that you have drawn. I believe she intended to be sitting on fluffy couches. Fluffy couches. Well, the couches will be themed after clouds. Now there are benches I believe that this might be a bench. This I am not quite sure. Oh, we do have a lot of quills. Now, of course, those couches do not look terribly comfortable. But a few cushions will solve the problem. Oh, this will not do. Oh, why did you have to be that way? We will just move this a little bit. There we go, we have the seats. Now, to add the fluffiness to them, all we need is clouds. It is, after all, a heavenly themed wedding. There we are, and we wanted to make sure that the guests would have enough to eat. So the queen is very fond of meals and banquets and partying, and so she should definitely have enough to eat, enough to drink. Wait, that is specifically something to eat. And I believe it is specifically for guests. So I suspect it is in their hands. We will place it in their hands. Or at least near their hands. No. Interesting. Is it in there? No, it is not. Is it specifically the kind of food that is portrayed here? No, it is not. I am not quite sure. It actually might be. It actually might be that those guests, the ones dancing, should also be eating. No. I am incredibly puzzled. I am puzzled beyond belief. But regardless, we can just paint all those people. We can paint them in nice clothes, nice heavenly looking clothes. For example, now, stop me if I'm wrong, but I have studied the religion of that kingdom, and I believe that perhaps an angel blowing a trumpet is actually a bad thing. But who is going to bother? Who is going to wonder? He is not going to be an angel, he is just going to be an angel-themed person. I just need to remember to not give him any sort of wings or halo or any sort of thing that would suggest a divine being. Oh, perhaps in fact, perhaps he should be dressed like a bird. Oh, it looks like Clan Wonderboot is planning a little sale. But it is not their time yet. Now it is a bird trumpet. We want the birds. We want there to be beaks, I believe. This looks incredibly silly. Unfortunately, they cannot be smaller. So we will just have to pack them tighter than... Just a little... Yes, they are packed tighter together. They just look like a choir of birds. Although... I cannot imagine any melodious sounds coming out of their beaks. They just look like they're screeching. Time to leave to be a flower girl. Well, I do hope that you delight your customers with the flowers that you will sell them. And hopefully we will see each other soon enough. Thank you very much for your visit. And I do hope you have a lovely day. Oh, yes. Now regarding Clan Wonderboot, I believe that I will just send you to them right now. And at the same time, I will delight you with some interesting effects that you may notice. I am just... Oh, yes. Yes, I will leave you for just a few minutes. Welcome back. And so we are giving the guests some nice... Wait. I am now a little... I am now a little confused. I have no idea when this went from 2 to 4. But I will just consider that it is one of those mysteries that we will one day come to understand. Shall we buy more clothes? Yes, we shall. Now we are trying to add more clothing to all those guests. It would be awfully indecent to just leave them naked. And then I suppose that we could give them some tights. And perhaps golden sandals. Now I truly wish that I could properly fit those. But maybe I should just accept the imperfection of it all. All of those people are just enjoying themselves. Could he have a hat? Maybe. Maybe he could just have those laurels. Here we go. Now, of course, those are just a lot of outfits. But would we be defeated just by the difficulty of designing a lot of outfits? I think not. Here you go. You could just have very wide sleeves. No, this does not look quite right. Ah, yes. No, this does not seem quite right. Could she have something golden? Maybe this? This does not quite feel formal. None of this truly feels formal. But then again, I believe that maybe the occasion will make everything formal. Oh yes, this will be fine. I just need... Oh, a smiling face will be fine. Oh yes, and everybody gets golden sandals. Everybody. It is part of the dress code. Now, I do not exactly know when this went up, but I will find out soon. I will find out later. It would be very amusing to me if it was assumed that people would just eat their clothes. Because I have done nothing but paint clothes for the last hour or so. This one is dancing with a lot of gusto. And should we give him pantaloons? I believe so. you also get the sandals. Simply because at this point there is no reason to deprive anybody of the sandals. Oh. Oh, this was not about food. This was absolutely not about food. This was about actually giving them details and not letting them be horrifying, faceless homunculi. It is a very odd way of phrasing your request, though. Make sure the guests can eat. This is a move I call the double pointer. The two-pointer. You just point with both of your fingers towards the musician to acknowledge them. Oh, wait, this could be good. Oh, no, I did not mean to give you 3 wings. You get 2, like everybody else. Oh, this is unfortunate. This is a... This is not quite the right color. Yeah, the line is hidden enough. We just need to find another sleeve. And I believe that it would be all the dancers. It would be all of them, but I would like to add a few clouds. Now, how is she going to achieve those clouds? I do not know. I do not know. It is not truly any of my concern. But I am available for possible magical effects. And I believe that the queen should also have a really nice crown. I believe that this is her regular crown. No, wait, no, it is not. It is not. Her portrait is right there. Her portrait is here. But I was not looking. And of course, yes. The queen's fox. Queen has a fox, a pet fox. That should be present. But she needs some eyes. We might as well buy a lot of eyes. There we go. And she should be eating something. Probably a roasted bird. Great. That is how it should be. Not chains and stinking horns. Oh, yes, I shall remove this egg that was just sitting on the emissary's elbow. Yes, this seems good. I would like to add a little extra detail if possible. This looks a little grey and this looks a little dark. So no, I will just leave it as is. You paint like my former husband. Former husband. Perfect. I cannot help but wonder how many times the Queen has been married, divorced, remarried. Maybe she's just unlucky. I hope this works on the king. I am tired of this devil incarnate. Does she know? Does she just not know? We learn to draw the queen. Oh dear. Oh. Today's order is by King Devlin, or the villain. I am not too sure about the stressing. We, King Devlin, say no. No, 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 and no. We, the king. Oh, hell. I have had enough. I am leaving. The queen is pure evil, and all of you are no better. I am leaving. I'm going out into the world. I do not have the strength to reign here any longer. What happened? What about marriage? There will be no wedding. I am tired of the queen trying to force me out of my infernal inheritance, and everything she does to spite me. Even her maid doesn't respect me and keeps tripping me up when no one's looking. And I can't even retaliate because my emissary immediately sends me legal statutes on the inviolability of the Queen's maid. That's it. Help me with my farewell letter to the Queen, and I will say goodbye to her as she deserves. So here are all the elements I need for a letter. Travelers. This seems suspiciously like a sort of infernal ritual. Create 4 scenes from them. In the springtime, let there be trees. In the summer, a field full of grain and flowers. In the autumn, a city full of people. And in the winter, a dog and a cat warming themselves by the fire. You may only use these elements. You also had your share in torturing me. He does remember that. I believe that the illusory text that would appear, that called him the King of Fools. I suppose it appeared. You also had your share in torturing me, so I don't trust you so much anymore. Am I allowed? Oh, I am allowed text. I am allowed text. First, I would like to buy the mystery box. We will just paint. This is fine. The bustling city. I believe that this is Autumn. But this is fine. We do not trust him either. I could simply move things in their respective circle. And then arrange them properly. I could, of course, leave everything unarranged, but that would be incredibly rude, and that would also be the mark of a lack of professionalism. Although these aren't grains, they also fit in the field. We will place the ox and, well, and the peasants. Ha 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 ha! What are you doing, sir? I believe that this might be a ritual for him to obtain all of the kingdom. You are laughing too much. I do not appreciate it. It is fine. I have now warded this paper. It is now completely warded. Worry not, worry not. I have taken the matter into my own hands. He is just laughing. Oh, well. I already wrote counterspell before you actually completed the parchment. But this is fine. This is fine. This is completely fine. I have a contingency plan. your smell is comparable to that of a dead rat. You fiend. Perish. Yes, he could. Oh, and by the way, thank you for the crown. Thank you for the crown. I believe that he is hexing the entirety of the kingdom. And perhaps even the queen. Oh, and thank you. Thank you, Hex. And welcome. Welcome. How are you tonight? You are lurking. Well, enjoy the lurking. We are unwittingly taking part in a demonic ritual, which is part of your expertise. I believe that the king is, in fact, attempting to curse the entire kingdom. But there is no reason to worry. There is no reason to worry because I have counterspelled him. He is doomed. He just isn't aware of it yet. You fool! You actually drew your dragon burninating the countryside while I was not done drawing the countryside. You have given your game away. But this is fine, I shall indulge him, for now. Because I know that I have outsmarted him. Preemptively. I was several paces ahead. In fact. Oh. Goodness, well, if you so enjoy this, then I shall put flowers into your dragon's eyes. And nose. He was completely transparent about all of this. By which I do not mean to say that he was honest. I just mean to say that his ruse was very blatant. Oh, I just needed to move something away. Now, I suppose that what it also means is that he is planning on abducting those beloved pets to hell. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, it looks like the merchants want to come in. So I will just let them in, continue to work on this accursed ritual, and I will see you again in mere minutes. And we are back. We are back with a ritual that is presumably about to send those pets to hell, curse all the birds in the forest, burn the countryside, and possibly send a plague of insects upon the city. But this is fine. As I said, I counterspelled him. It will be his undoing. We the king howl with delight. I lied. This is a song about the queen. I will pay all the bards to sing that the queen is a devil. Even though it's not true, she deserves it. I will let everyone think that the queen intends to destroy the kingdom. You mean it was not even a ritual? He is more of a fool than I thought. You are a devil! What manner of villain are you that you do not attempt to make me take part in a terrible infernal ritual? Goodness, I cannot believe this. I overestimated him. This is a much worse scheme than what I envisioned. Hello. It seems that with your help, our queen has driven that Devlin mad, and he's finally left our kingdom. I knew you would succeed. I will be back soon and explain everything to you. But now I need to give evidence in hell. Warmest regards, Uncle. I feel this is not quite right. Baruta is suggesting we close the Scriptorium. We were doing a great job. I believe we should not. For today. We need to do urgent things. Oh, good. I really believed that he was going to close it down forever. He is very cheeky. I do appreciate that as a devil, he does not swear the normal way. He just says blessed instead. The king has fled. He ran off as furious as 1,000 devils after a private conversation with the queen. I know, he was here. What? And he walked out of here freely? You should have called me. You were in hell, I think. Oh, right. Well, we need to create a wanted poster, or rather two, because I don't know which form he is currently on the run in, human or devilish. But what does the king look like in devilish form? Good question. I don't know. But I interviewed witnesses and asked the king's friends from hell. Most of the answers were contradictory, but there are a few details that were repeated in the testimonies. They say he has unusually twisted horns for a devil, webbed hands, and a tail split into 3 ends. He was last seen near the public toilets, being chased away by the latrine owner with a broom. Oh, paint that too. He might still be in the area. Now this is fine. He has unusually twisted horns. I am going to assume that he is red. Because every time I've heard of a devil, they were red. Even though Baruta is right there and he's not red. I will disregard that. So he has a tail split in 3. Unusually twisted horns. Oh, wait. I could just use that. Oh, I see. He has webbed hands. And oh yes, Baruta said that devils have faces on their rear. Tail split in 3 ends. He is fond of chains, so I will draw him carrying chains. He has those unusually twisted horns. And he has webbed hands. we do not know if he has arms. But I will assume he does. Oh yes, this will be the perfect tale. I still believe that perhaps the song was actually a ritual. Why would I trust that? Why would I trust the king that in that this was just a song? He is probably trying to get the bards to actually sing the song so that their bardic magic actually curses the land. He also has horns on his rear. And he has human ears. We must also draw him, or at least draw the king's last location. Now we should probably buy a lot of those. Or at least enough to look like decent latrines. Here we go. And then perhaps a window. Oh goodness, we are supposed to actually draw a lot more. We can put more windows in the background. Or at least another one. And then a floor. Baruta is saying we have to catch him. He is spreading the word that the queen is a devil. What does that say about hell? Everyone will soon think that you can escape from hell just like that. To be fair, he did escape from hell just like that. So we also need to add text about where the king was last seen. There is also a slight problem. I do not know how to draw the owner of the latrines. The toilet duck, well, it is true. It is true. There should always be a duck in there. It is very upset. Is it upset because it is in its nature to be upset? Is it perhaps because of the foul air? Is it because there was a demon? Who knows? That is a mystery. Nevertheless, I need to look. I need to look at the picture of the latrine owner. And what exactly he looks like. I do not know of his exact face, but I can certainly try to approximate something. I am trying my best, but unfortunately, he does have a very specific kind of face. I am trying to find a nose that resembles his. This is not what I meant to do. Oh, did I? I accidentally removed his face, or his entire head. This will, unfortunately, look nothing like him. And we will have to deal with that. No, this is not quite right either. His hair is swept back somewhat. This is a little too clean. I am trying my best. I'm going to try to find some sort of hood. Oh dear, we have been raided by soul ducklings. Welcome to the proverbial inn, where adventurers sit at the counter and tell great stories. Today, we are telling a story of a scriptorium and of a master of manuscripts. Welcome! What kind of story were you telling? Tell us, just feel free. In fact, went exploring in an abandoned mine. That sounds very dangerous. Extremely so, and I do notice many spiders were slain. I see. Well, I do hope that you returned victorious. It seems that at least you returned alive. But I hope that you came back out of the mine with your hands filled with the bounty of the earth. Gems and metals aplenty. Welcome. Just sit down at the inn and enjoy your stay. I would like to ask, friendship at that, should I show the little presentation? Yes, we shall. Then I will be quiet for a moment. How could I eat the Holas? Oh no. Oh, Ednem, what did you make me say? Asmodeus? Lucifer? Beelzebub? It is worth sometimes stopping to indulge in the simple pleasure of mathematics. Do not be silly. You are far too short to grind anything beneath your heel.
He's flipping everyone off for you.
Your Majesties, I did set you on fire, but I was making a point. That fire is actually a metaphor. I said yes and welcome back. Now, to give you context, we are... Give me a moment. It appears that the tales that we had put there disappeared. Well, the point is that we have discovered that the king of the land is in fact a devil. And while I assumed that he was that he had created a ritual to curse the entirety of the land. Perhaps burn the crops, spread diseases all over the city. It seems that his entire plan was to pretend that the queen is a devil. And I believe that it is perhaps not a very ambitious plan. Now, of course, far from me the idea of actually giving any ideas to a devil for a better plan. But I am forced to think that perhaps I would be a better devil than he. I would be a better devil than he, and I am not ashamed to say it. Of course, I would never be a devil, because, well, I am far too good-hearted for this. Regardless, his lack of forethought will be his undoing. Now, unfortunately, we cannot actually draw a convincing portrait of the gong farmer. But we will just draw a decent enough portrait. I have to assume that he wears a very simple tunic. Probably with long sleeves, because he is in contact with extremely foul substances all the time. Here we go. Probably a second layer. And finally his arm, which should be about here. And he chased away that devil with a broom. Do we happen to know how to draw a broom? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It was also presumably a broom soiled with all sorts of waste. And, well, I believe that the king deserved that. He deserves worse. Do I feel like drawing Do I feel like drawing his second hand? I do not feel like drawing his second hand. So I will use an ancestral idea, which is to just put something in front of the hand that you do not wish to draw. I am forced to assume that in devil form he is larger. And there he is, running like a coward, or like somebody who does not want to be hit with a broom soiled with human waste. Regardless, unbecoming of a devil like him. I would like to buy a letter. And we can add something, we can add some art in there. We will just add fire and more fire. And a screaming devil. Here we go. King Devlin. Mayhaps. In human guise. Mayhaps in infernal form. Last seen wallowing in the previous filth. Unholy hoof, this is it. I believe that this is good enough. Yes, I suppose we could finish that. Too hot to handle it. Just need to remember this, just in case we want to amend it later. Excellent wanted notice. There is no way he can slip away, not sleep, of course. Slip away. Great job, partner. And we learned how to draw a few bats. Oh dear, well, the Queen has returned. Sweetie, you are my only hope. Help put an end to these lies that King Devlin is spreading around. Sorry, I have lost the ability to speak. Help put an end to these lies that King Devlin is spreading about me. I put an H in there. I do not know why. Perhaps the devil has actually cursed me. Your Majesty, is this true? Wilga! Wilga, you fool! We wrote that... We penned that scroll together. Your Majesty, is this true? Are you a devil? Wilga, what is wrong with you? It is said that Wilga the 18th was given birth to while her mother was fighting a dragon. I believe she may have hit her head on the way down. No, you have to believe me. That is why I'm here. Everything I've done for the kingdom. I am not human, but I am not a devil either. I come from heaven. Travelers, I should have expected that. I should have expected that, and yet this is taking me by surprise. Oh my! You're an angel! Long ago I escaped from heaven for the previous king of these lands, my first and only love. She does have terrible taste in men. Unfortunately, one day, shortly after our child was born, a devil, King Devlin, appeared. He got rid of my husband and newborn child and forced me into marriage. I hated him, but I couldn't refuse him. He threatened to report me to the Fugitive Angel Agency. For fleeing heaven, the penalty is being sent to hell and having hooves nailed to your feet. I was terrified. I decided to stay and do everything I could to force Devlin to leave our lands. I finally succeeded, but now everyone thinks I'm a devil and want to harm the kingdom. Help me. Paint it as it really was, how I escaped from heaven on a ladder to be with my beloved, and how King Devlin, in the guise of a half-human, half-devil, got rid of my family. He opened a portal to hell and threw my husband and child inside. And then, while I cried a sea of tears, he crowned himself king. He is awful. I should expect it because he is a devil after all. But that is not enough to descend down into hell, yes. What a horrible man. Now, I take back everything I said. That scheme of pretending the queen is a devil, it is downright diabolical. I was missing some elements. I would go down there and I will translate this for my less prone to swearing tongue. I would go down there and inflict some severe wounds to this man, stabbing him and of course destroying his entire devilish kingdom. I have elaborated a little. I hope that you will forgive me for this. Now, she was on a ladder. I am seeing a knife and wings here. Did she actually cut her wings off? Because if so, that is... Well, it seems unreasonable. It seems very unreasonable. Now we must... Thankfully, we know how to draw the king now. Although... Oh wait, no, he crowned himself king there. So I will just place him there so that I can remember. Let me see. It will be easier to actually draw the devilish attributes. In particular, the very twisted horns. What else? And the face on the rear. Oh wait, no, he should be here, actually. And I do notice that the merchants want to see you. So I believe that I should continue working on this. Attempt to draw a decent approximation of a half-human, half-devil king. And just meet you again in 3 minutes. Welcome back. So I am going to draw King Devlin in this sort of strange half-human, half-devil guise. I am just trying to remember what I drew a mere hour ago. Oh yes, I do remember now. Webbed hands and... oh... I think I sort of remember. But only sort of. I am trying to remember how I drew his tail that was split in three. By all logic, it should be here, and yet it is not. I am squinting. I am ogling. No, despite my best staring, I just cannot see. Could it be at an unexpected spot? It is not an everyday object, it is not a musical instrument. This is fine, we could also not draw his tails. Here we go. And he was... I am going to put him on a little promontory. Or rather a large promontory. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he threatened, yes. I believe that's... Just need to check. He got rid of them. I believe that he threw them into hell. So I must draw the unfortunate husbands. Perhaps not out of... Perhaps not in a ready-made sketch. I will show the queen a little more respect than that by drawing her husband piece by piece. Now I should probably draw his clothes. Yes, I will start by drawing his clothes. And this... Oh, wait, that was the previous king of these lands. So he needs to be dressed richly. So he needs blues and purples and all sorts of more difficult to access colors. So I am dressing him in the shiniest colors. I do hope the queen will be able to recover her husband. It seems extremely unfair that he had to go through all of this. My apologies for being quiet. I have entered my creative flow. Here we go. And we should also draw his crown. Do we know how to draw infants? Now we do. Now we still need to add a little more infernal elements. We could, oh well, there we go. I maybe did not want to add that hellmouth in particular. No, unfortunately, we could just add one of those bats. That should be enough. And now we need to add some heavenly elements for the queen. Could you guess, travelers, what I am about to do? Of course, more gold. It is a staple. It is a staple, and we are also drawing something heavenly. It just feels like it deserves a little bit of gold. I am going to draw a nimbus around her head every time. I think I should also draw the king in a good position. One where he is not being cast into hell. I'm just trying to find one where he has about the same nose. He looks a little cheeky here, but that will do. Here we go. And we could have nice robes here. Yes, this seems better. Oh, wait, we could still buy a lot of items. Here we go. A little more still. Just a little more. Have a rainbow. We could just add a bell. Just 2 more items. I will just put a cloud at the bottom. Of the ladder. I will make the ladder out of gold because it is a heavenly ladder. And I could put a star somewhere. Oh, I will just add 1 extra star right about here. So many years of fighting this devil, and I finally succeeded. Later, maybe I will get it in my head to add a little bit of text here. Would just like to remember this and continue. I am not afraid anymore. I can be judged by the heavenly court. The most important thing is that the kingdom is safe and my family has been avenged. The Royal Association. Let me start this again. The Royal Association for the Improvement of Cat Welfare appreciates that you draw rats so often. As a token of gratitude, you receive this wonderful desk decorated with a cat. Now you can sleep soundly. No rat will eat your cheese anymore. And we have learned how to draw the queen. Well, how to draw the queen sitting. It is a little scary. It is a little scary. I do not know how I feel about this. Has this cat been taxidermied? I hope not. No, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the gift. I appreciate it. But I will keep my simple desk. Oh dear. Well, the uncle is back. Who would have thought? And I have so much to tell you. Uncle, why do you have pictures of yourself naked? I do not know how to say this, so I will get straight to the point. I am your father. No. No, that's impossible. And then we will search our feelings. And we will know this to be true. You scamp. I know. I'm sorry I let you be raised by strangers. But I had to. I kept an eye on you the whole time. Those treats sometimes lying on the pillow. Was that you? Of course it was me. And a piece of coal that time you broke your friend's nose too. Father? Child, we have so much lost time to make up for. But now we have a bigger problem on our hands. You see, we have to tell your mom. Is the mother actually the queen? Is Wilga actually not? Is Wilga the 18th not actually the daughter of Wilga the Elder, but actually of Guinevere? I have a mother, a living mother. Yes, you already know her. It is Queen Guinevere. Holy beans! Yes, sorry, I know you are shocked, but let's not waste time. I need to speak with your mother urgently. Devlin has escaped, and we don't know where he is. So what do you want from me, Dad? Help me paint a letter to her. My hands are shaking so much with joy and stress that I can't do it alone. I will give her this letter in disguise, and only when she's calmed down will I take off my hood. Why all this sneaking around? You managed to tell me straight. Because I knew you would not order me to be beheaded. Because I knew you wouldn't order me to be beheaded for all those years of silence. I am not so sure about your mother. But I had no choice. I had to hide us, me and you, from King Devlin. Throughout all these years of silence, I watched over you, from afar, with little Baruta's help. Let's get to work. Let's finish painting our story together, as father and child. I want to tell her how I got us both out of hell, hid you, and became a scribe myself. Add a few hearts in the end, so that she knows that I still love her. Now, once again, I would like to buy the mystery box. We have only bought about half of the mystery boxes available. So he wants to draw the escape from hell. In that case, it does make sense that he is naked. After all, the flames of hell must have burnt his clothes off. There, the hell mouth will make it very clear. And, oh yes, and of course draw some clothes. Draw some clothes. We will just draw a skeleton attempting to catch. I want to say the uncle, but it is now clear that he is the father. Of course, some bats. And well, I suppose the skeleton is a it is one of the souls of the damned, and so it is chained. Draw yourself escaping from hell with me, and then me abandoning you. Oh, you do not happen to have perhaps a slightly browner baby? No? Well, This is fine. This is fine. I am just going to be clever. This is absolutely fine. I will just take the roundest face. I will make it very small. And you will be able to tell that this is a baby because, Ken, that is a very small child. That mouth is too big. Mouth is possibly still too big. I will draw a different mouth. I will just draw a mouth that is like this. And you will know that the baby also has a nose. But the nose is very small because, again, this is a baby. Does that child have hair? A little bit. Yeah, the baby is definitely sadder. Absolutely. And you will tell me those do not look like the hands of a child? No, of course not. Of course not. But I think that Wilgert does not know how to draw the hands of a child. Yes, I drew her very small. Perhaps I should draw her slightly bigger. There we go. And he wants us to draw the queen. In that heart. Thankfully, we already know how to draw her. Now it is rather odd and interesting that Wilgard neither got her father's nor her mother's complexion. She would have looked very odd had she been green. then 9 frogs. We know how to draw frogs. Do we know how to draw frogs? We do. There. What if your mother never calms down and orders me beheaded? We should just make sure that he at least has clothes in there, because if he goes to see the queen and then hands her images of himself naked, that is sexual harassment. He will actually just be wearing the bare minimum here. Mostly because he has just escaped hell. Here we go, and then he will be wearing something a little more elaborate. That is not what the... Oh, wait. Here we go. This is not quite the right color. This is more orange than vermilion. But I am sure that he will forgive me for this. I apologize. I once again forgot to speak. But I suppose that my mind is just blown. Had I known this before, I would have tried to draw the king in his more, well, I suppose in a more uncle-like guise. And by uncle, of course, I mean father. This is not going to look right. Could this perhaps be fine? Oh, this will do. But we also need to draw him at a lectern, because right now he is hovering. Would that be good? Yes, yes, that would be. That would be. This is just fine. We will just add a hint of a plinth. And shall we add a back wall? Yes, we shall. Oh, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Let us not concern ourselves too much. This should be fine. I will accept this as is. Being your uncle is a great honor. I am going. We've created a truly remarkable piece of work. I am almost certain that Guinevere, your mother I mean, will forgive me and understand I had no choice. And we learned how to draw another throne, or at least another seat. We have completed all of Uncle's orders. And I believe that how much do we have? We still need about... We need less than 100 prestige. 89 to be precise. Which means that I would assume that there would be 2 orders left. And I do not see myself doing those 2 orders right now, considering that we have already passed the 4-hour mark. I believe that it should wait until next time, until next week. I fully expect, actually, that next week we will perhaps complete this story. Could we? Maybe. Oh goodness, I believe that there are still 9 boxes to get. Hopefully we can still get them. even after we finish this storyline. But for now, I will bring you back to the inn. Here we go, and I will close this book. Now, this has gone in directions that I did not expect. I thought that I had everything figured out, and it turned out that I did not. So, if anything, this is a lesson in humility. Let me see who we could raid. Oh, it appears that Sally Charms is currently having a very special event. Perhaps I should send you there. Yes. And so I believe next week we will finish this story. Maybe, or maybe not. There might be yet another twist, unexpected. Completely unexpected. That being said, since we have completed all of our so-called uncle's orders, I suspect we do not have much left. Regardless, once again, as usual, thank you to all of you for coming to visit. And thank you, of course, to let me double check your name, to Soul Ducklings for raiding. And we shall now raid Sally Charms. I hope that you are ready. Of course, when we arrive, I would like you to shout pub crawl. And I will see you again, hopefully next week at the same time, in the same place, at the same inn. Until then, have a lovely evening.